for Kindle peeps to participate. Get your backlog rounded up and pick the ebooks you think you'll be able to get finished, so your backlog will shrink. We're about to do the crazy thing that only we do. It's a month of endless sprinting from Koda. For you, our friends, and we will sprint 24 hours a day. So you can read your e-reader the whole month of May. KuKi, we're getting KuKi. It's time for KuKi Mayhem with all of your friends. KuKi, time to get KuKi. KuKi ends when May ends. KuKi. KuKi Mayhem, grab your ebook and read it. We're getting KuKi. It's time for KuKi Mayhem with all of your friends. KuKi, time to get KuKi. KuKi ends when May ends. KuKi Mayhem, grab your ebook and read it.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday. Welcome to your next stop on the KuKi train. My name is Dee Dee, and you are watching Virtues of Books. How are you all? How are you all? How is May treating you? How is KuKi Mayhem treating you? We're coming up to the halfway point, which is crazy. But yeah, how are we doing? If you were new and are not sure, what is KuKi Mayhem? KuKi Mayhem is a month-long reading challenge created by Nicole from Dusty Book Sniffers and Koda, your YouTube bestie. The premise behind it is to read down your KuKi. KuKi stands for Kindle Unlimited, KU, and KI is the KI in Kindle. And it's just to read down your library, all of the books that you've purchased up until the 1st of May. You've got 3 modes: easy, hard, and custom. Easy, you read 10 books. Hard, you read 20, and custom is whatever number you come up with. And then you can either then go on to choose whether you just read your Kindle books if you don't have Kindle Unlimited, or just do your Kindle Unlimited books, or do a combination of the both, which is hybrid. And that's what I'm doing. I am doing custom, excuse me. I'm doing custom, and I am doing a hybrid challenge. So I've got 16 books, which is very ambitious for me. Yeah, and I will be doing hybrid because I have both Kindle Unlimited and I've got a lot of books on my Kindle. How was your weekend? I went out last night. I peopled. if you were on Keda's sprints last night, you would have seen that I got ready and I went out. I got there on time. I didn't leave until 3 hours of this morning. So I'm shocked that I'm up in time today. This weekend, I have been reading Somebody's Wife by Robbie Renee. I will pop up the book on the screen momentarily. I put in a request to get a refund for something, and my banker said no, which is very annoying because I'm not happy. So I'm going to see if I can go back to it's Duolingo. I had a free trial. So I'm just do a little side quest before I tell you what book I'm reading. And they were supposed to notify me when my trial was over. They did not. Instead, they took the money from me. I didn't want to pay all of that money because it's almost £200. I don't want that. I don't want it. I don't want it. So yeah. But anyway, going back to what I was saying, I am reading Somebody's Wife by Robbie Renee. If you have been, if you've seen me over the weekend, you will know that I'm struggling with this book ever so slightly. The story is not bad. The story is not bad. The writing, on the other hand, the author has made some choices that I just don't understand why she's written certain parts of it like that, because it feels. I was talking to friends last night about, was it on Kida Sprints yesterday? I can't remember. Either one. I was saying it feels like the author wrote the book and it's a really good story, and then went in and thought this needs to be zhuzhed up a bit, and just added, like, took out words, simple words, and then put in other ones in its place, and it doesn't need to be there. For example, she's talking, the guy is talking about her bosoms, and he, instead of just saying bosoms, or another colloquial word for like breasts or boobs, he refers to them as globular wonders. I was like, what? Why? So there's been moments where because I'm listening to the audiobook, and I'm like, why have we chosen to say that? Eyes, she's calling eyes orbs again. No. But apart from the writing, the actual story itself is a good one. Like the synopsis is a good one, and the way that in which it develops really, really well. It's just that the writing, it lets it down a little bit. So that is what I will be finishing off today. I'm trying to figure out how long I have left. It said 6 hours, and that's not right. It's not correct. I'm on 77%. It's still saying 6 hours and 34 minutes. No, that's not right. Let's see if no. Okay, an hour and a half is what I've got left. Yes, it's now changed. An hour and a half. That sounds a bit right. So we will definitely finish that on sprints today. This will make it my third KuKi book, or 4 if you count the fact that I read Spiral twice at the beginning of the month because I enjoyed it that much. But let me know in the chat what you will be reading today and how your KuKi Mayhem is going. Let's see who we've got in with us. I know that Christina was in super early. I know that they're probably in the sleeper car by now. Here is the KuKi Sprint Train playlist. So we are sprinting for the whole month of May, as I said, and we will be doing sprints they were literally sprints 24 hours a day. So it's 24/31. You will wake up in the middle of the night and have sprints. You don't have to worry. We've got you. But if you follow this playlist, it will literally take you from stop to stop, person to person, but without having to click on anything. Yes, Courtney is the next up on the KuKi train after myself and will be arriving at 10 a.m. Eastern Daytime, which is 3 p.m. BST, so my time. Christina says, don't forget to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe, and be sure to stop by the bar cart and get some hydration in. I like that. I like that. I like that. Also, if you stop by the dining cart, let us know what you had. Yes, yes, yes. We like to know what people are eating. There is also a Discord where you can share your progress and also pictures of the food that you're eating. I popped in my plate from the barbecue birthday gatherings yesterday. It was nice. It was delicious. It was delicious and nutritious. Now grab your books, water, and your meds, a cozy blanket, your fave reading buddy, and a positive attitude. It's time to get KuKi. Yeah. Okay, and with that, I'm going to sleepwalk right back off to my sleeper car. Happy KuKi sprinting. I hope you are sleeping sweet, Christina. Hello, Chris. How are you? How is May treating you so far? What have you been reading? What have you been reading? We've got Atia. Hey. Atia is a co-host for KuKi MAYhem. Everybody's link is in the description box. So if you want to check out all the wonderful hosts that you saw pop up during the intro, they are all linked below. Atia is about to head to bed. Nice. Oops, we jumped just a little bit. Chris is saying hello to Christina, to Paula, to Atia, to hello to Get Thin or Get Chin. How do I say this? Get Thin, who should have won the BAFTA? Brooklyn Nicole, Jamie Saluna, and Koda. Okay. I didn't watch the BAFTAs. That's interesting. Hello, Livia. Livia is also a co-host. How are you? Livia is saying hello to Atia, Chris, and Christina. Try saying that. I was like, Christina? Yes, Christina. Chris says hello back. And Livia is about to head out to buy groceries. See you later. Have a good shop. I will be doing that later. I was going to try and sneak it in to today, like during the sprints. It's not possible, as I'm only here until 3 p.m. So that's about 6 hours. I will be doing shorter sprints today of about 45 minutes. So I will be doing my shopping afterwards. That way I don't have to rush back. We've got my sister. Here with us this morning. Morning, everyone on the phone. So lurking, no problem. Lurk away. Yes. And hello to all the lurkers. If you're lurking, you're welcome. I hope your May is going well. And if you are partaking in KuKi MAYhem, I hope your reading is also going well. Chris is between books at the moment. Okay. What was the last book you read, and how did you find it? How did you find it? Right. So as I said, today we will be reading. We will be reading, hopefully. We will be doing 45 minutes. I'm not gonna lie. I'm still somewhat asleep. So before I delve into my emails and start thinking about doing my admin stuff that I like to do on a Monday morning, I am going to attempt to finish. Hold on, let's move this back to here. I'm going to attempt to do at least one section of this before I do that. So I am on the bottom row now. So I'm going to attempt to finish this diamond painting today, but I'll do a section in in the first sprint, just to, is it correct to say wake up my mind? I don't know. Let myself wake up without jumping into looking at the screen. So I'm going to do that as my wake up call. Olivia says hi to Faithful, and yet finished him by Serena Bowen and Elle Kennedy. Have yet to decide what to read today. Okay, and I checked this book out. It looks interesting. If anybody is interested in also reading him, it's available, at least in the UK, on Kindle Unlimited. It would just be the funny thing about doing a reading challenge or taking part in a reading challenge or trying to like reduce your library and all of the books that you're reading, but you have all these people taking part and you see all of the good books that everybody's reading and you start adding them to your list. So it's like, will I ever get done? I haven't read any Elle Kennedy. I've heard of the author. I haven't heard of Serena Bowen before, but this book looks interesting. It's a sports romance. It's a hockey romance, I think, sports romance. And the last time Livia read a hockey an M&M hockey romance was it called The Rookie? I read that. I saw that. I was like, oh, this sounds interesting. I read it. It was a cutesy read. So I've earmarked this book. So yeah. He says, I'm in the mood for a mystery. I last read a book called On the Calculation of Volume Part 1. It is on an awards shortlist. What's that about? Ebook called On the Calculation of Volume. I want what drove you to read this? I'm intrigued, Chris. What was the deciding factor to reading this book? That sounds interesting. It sounds very interesting. Right, let's get the splendid KuKi timer up. And I'll have to move over, so I'm in the middle. I have my chair's moved, so I'm not centered, which is not helpful. So let's do that. There you go. That's better. And I also have a tendency to lean on my desk and to the side, so we'll do that. Let's come out of that. Right, we have 45 minutes on the clock. I hope this first session goes well for you. And yeah, I'll see you in 45 minutes. Happy sprinting, everyone. welcome back. How was that first sprint for everybody? I am now I removed myself, excuse me, that sneeze. That sneeze took me out. I am now at 82% in the book. I'm trying to see how this will all come together and end. But yeah, that was, I forgot I had a telephone appointment with my doctor, so that worked out. The timing worked out good for that. Your girl is anemic. So I am back on the iron, and apparent, which makes sense. I'm always tired, yawning, and the lightheadedness. So yeah, fun times ahead. If my levels don't go up to where they need to be, I shall be having another infusion. So that will be fun. That's fun times. Yeah. What else did I do? I didn't do any diamond painting. It wasn't quite admin stuff that I was doing that sprint. It was more me trying to just figure out stuff. Does that make sense? Like it's not like a one set thing. It's a whole bunch of small little things. That was what I was doing. Let's see how everybody got on. I know we had a couple people join us. We had Renee join us. Hi, people. I got sunburned on Saturday. Impressive sunburn, 9th of May in Norway. I mean, sunburns are not good, but at least you were out enjoying the weather. But get some aloe vera. That's always good for sunburns and healing skin. We also have Lils joining us. Lils is currently at 60. Oh, has 68% left in Beach Read by Emily Henry. Is it Emily Henry? I think, yeah, Emily Henry. How are you liking it so far? No, so I see it. So Lils is 86% through. That's fine. Wait, no, I mean I'm 86. Yeah, 68% through already. That's cool. How are you enjoying it? Also, Angel Jean joined us. Good morning. Still sleeping, but thought I would say hello. No problem, my darling. I hope your sleep is sweet. Faithful Jewess says hi to Livia. Is it me or you? I don't know. What do you mean? Me or you? What, the timer? Or other stuff? What do you mean? What do you mean? Is it me or is it you? What, the iron? I don't know. I don't know. Always. Let's watch me try and get this down to 45. There we go. That sprint, Faithful Duo logged into the helpline, caught up on emails, first call of the day with Boss Mama, and posted on social medias. Nice. Speaking of infusions, yes, me and my sister have the iron in common. I had a iron infusion 2 years ago. Because my iron, I'm just a bit anemic, so it's always fun. So now I've got the overlay done. So this is what I'm reading. I don't know what my next book is going to be. I do have a project that I am supposed to be working on. I do have a book for it, but I don't know if it's the book for it. And it expires in 3 days, so there's a wait list. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have to read that. if I'm gonna, I mean, I have the physical copy of it as well, but I don't want to read the physical copy. I mean, I could. So that will be my next book. Do I share this? That is the question. I mean, I could have just shared it and you would have been none the wiser. What else is there? There's a few other books. Oh, I can delete this from my Libby hold. Anyway, doesn't matter. I don't know. Have you ever, like, I don't know if any of you are mood readers. Whenever I feel like, and this is why I don't get on with TBRs. Whenever I feel like I have to read a book, I don't want to. Oh, I was like, I don't want to read that book. Don't tell me what to do. But yeah, I think I'll probably get on because I think it's a short listen. How long are you? 9 hours. If I start that today, I could potentially finish it today, tomorrow. So maybe I will. And that way, if I don't particularly like it for this project, I can always pick another one. I mean, I can share the book with you. I guess you won't really know what the project is until you see it. Leo says, got about 2% in the part of the sprint. I was here. Nice. I'm finding the plot really fun, having a good time listening to it. Nice. Okay, you're listening to the audio. Cool. We have Afka here. Good morning. How are you? Hello, everyone in chat. Happy Monday. Yes, happy Monday. Checking in from the office. I'm not sure how active I will be here, but love to have your sprints on for productivity. No problem, Afka. Thank you for being here. We will be doing shorter 45-minute sprints today. That's what I tend to do on Mondays. It's my shorter day, and I'm only here until 3 p.m., which I think would be 4 p.m. for you. But let's get into another sprint. Let's try and keep the momentum going. And yeah, I need to start this so I remember. But yeah, let's do this. I will see you on the other side of 45. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you all? What did I do? I got to, I'm at 91% in Somebody's Wife. I've got about 35 minutes left, so about half an hour left in the book. Yeah, that's all right. I thought I had the physical copy of the project book. I do not. I don't. I have so I guess I don't have to read it physically. So I don't know. But I don't. Oops. My book continued. So yeah, I also, my laptop says the disk is full. There's no storage. So I was trying to download some of my raw footage, but it wouldn't. And so I went on the hunt for my external hard drives, and I can't find them. I've done that thing again where I put things away in a place where I won't forget it, like in a secure place, but it's so secure, I don't know where it is. And it's blown my mind, because everywhere I've looked, I'm like, why if it's not here, where else would it be? Like, where would it be? So I have this one, but I don't have a cable. So I am a bit thrown. Hold on. Don't understand. Anyway, do you know what? If I break something, so my mind is like because I'm trying to figure out one, where are these hard drives? Because there's two of them, and one is, I think, 1 terabyte hard drive, and the other one, I believe, is a 2 terabyte, or they're either 1 terabyte. Either way, it's a lot of hardware to just up and grow feet. It's not in here. I don't. So I will probably go look for that. I didn't touch my diamond painting, but at least I listened to my book. But I hope you had a better sprint than I did. I can't see anything, because that would be nice. That would be nice. That would be nice. Faithful Duo saying hi to Avka. Livia is back. Livia saying hello to Renee, Lils, Jean, and Avka. Good morning, Tina. How are you today? It's 4:29 a.m. here. It's early. Couldn't sleep, so I get to read a little before I start my day. Nice. What are you reading today, Tina? And I hope you get a moment to rest during the day. If Afka is saying hello back. We have Ria joining us. Hey all, I feel like I mainly have just been popping into sprints for 5 to 10 minutes and then backing out this readathon. I'm finding I'm not going on YouTube much at all these days. That's fine. That's fine. I hope you're well, not hope you're reading, but if you're reading, that's fine. You can, I've done that. I did that, was it during March? I'd be in and out. It's fine. You can lurk. We like lurkers. You don't have to. Just take it easy. Take each day as it comes. We have Jess. Yes, I remembered. How are you? Jess has to go to work, but stopping by to say hi and give a like. And nice. Thank you so much. I hope your day at work goes smoothly. I feel like everybody's starting to wake up. I'm trying to use my mouse, but the surface is too slick. We have Jody here with us this morning. Hey, beautifuls. Just stopping by to say hi and give you a hug by giving you a like. And now I'm off to go lay by the pool and read my Kindle. Ooh, nice. Cheerio. Oh, yes. Jody is on holiday. Hope you have a wonderful holiday, Jody. Enjoy. Suck in all of or soak in all of this sun. Enjoy. Ria is asking, what is everyone reading at the moment? I am currently reading Somebody's Wife by Robbie Renee. I am 91% in. Yes, 91% in. I'm on page 260 of 287. The story is good, but the writing is not. But we continue. It is what it is. We have Donna Ducklin with us this morning. Good morning. Quack. Lil's got to 80%. That's pretty nice. Nice. You'll be done today with Beach Read. What have you got planned for your next read? Or do you, okay, I've got, this is a good question for friends. Obviously, we're doing a reading challenge and we're trying to read as much as we can, especially if you're doing like the hard mode. But do you give yourself like time between your books, like downtime before you pick up the next book? I didn't do that last year, but I've noticed that I've been doing that a lot recently. Livia saying hello to Tina, Ria, Jody, and Donna. Ria says hi back. Yeah, Ivka says that sprint through by. Yeah, I did some admin and had a work call. Nice. Yeah, on Mondays I typically do shorter sprints, so they're only 45 minutes, so they do go quickly, especially if you are used to other people's sprints where they do like the 75 or the 90 sprints, or the occasional 69s and 72s. So yeah, on Wednesdays I typically do longer hour and a half sprints, just because we're here for a longer period of time. Tina is saying hi to Livia. We've got Nightbot finally showing up and saying to do the YouTube-y things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Yes, I have turned on subscriber mode at the moment. You've only got to be subscribed for a minute. And all it is not to try and run the numbers up. It's just to kind of ensure a safe space for everybody. Tina is reading Rhythm of War, started in April and is almost finished. Nice. How are you liking it? And is it like a non-fiction? What genre is that? Ria says, I've read a bit about Rhythm of War. Who is it by? Yeah, who's the author by? I think we've got some repeat messages. Sometimes I leave downtimes, or sometimes I switch format. Yeah. Do you find that gets you kind of going, gets you pumping for the next book, or is it? Because I don't know if it's where I've slowed, or I'm trying and attempting to bring my reading down. Not reading down, slow my reading. Taking that time between books. I don't know. I like it. I'm enjoying it. But at the same time, I'm like, I've got all these other things I need to do. Like I need to go back and reread not Ugly Love. What's the other book by that author, by Coho? What's the one that Blake Lively, what's it called? It Ends With Us. Is it ends with it? Yeah, It Ends With Us. I need to go back and I just keep stalling on that, but at some point I need to do that. But I'm like, I could read other stuff. Sorry for the multiple messages. My internet has been a bit wacky. That's fine. That's okay. I noticed, so I went past them. You're fine. It's okay. Sometimes the internet be doing that. Avka really likes the shorter sprints. It helps with my focus. Nice. Yeah. On Mondays, I find the shorter ones better because it helps. For me, it feels like it sets my week up, if that makes sense. Because then I'm just doing like the to-do tasks for the week or the day, looking at the emails that came over the weekend. So yeah, I do like those shorter ones as well. Rhythm of War is by Brandon Sanderson, part of the Stormlight Archive series. Nice. Do you like Brandon Sanderson's writing? I am yet to read any of his books. I was meant to start Mistborn back in March with Brie, but unfortunately I wasn't able to. We actually need to see if we can reschedule that or figure out a way of maybe reading it by myself. We'll see. Lils is planning to read Sweet Nightmare by Tracy Wolfe next. I usually have like at least a 12-hour break between books, but every now and then I go straight into the next book if I'm binging a series. Same. Livia says, I put away the groceries and still trying to decide what to read. Okay. What do you have options, Livia? What are your options? Ria says, kind of depends on the book and my thoughts on it. Gives me more clarity for my next read. Nice. I like that. Cool. And the Brandy Sandy book that Tina is reading is an epic fantasy and is really enjoying it. Nice, nice, nice. Right. Let's queue up our next 45-minute sprint. It always starts. Let's do that. Let's do that. How is everybody's Monday going so far? It's nice weather here in London, it looks like. If you're across the pond on my side, how's your day going? I know everywhere else people are either going to bed or it's the ass crack of the day. How is your day going? What are your plans for the upcoming week? Let me know. Anyway, we've got 45, it's just a little over 45 on the clock. Livia says, One Dark Window by Rachel Gillig or The Teller of Small Fortune by Julie Leong. I have One Dark Window. My sister read One Dark Window recently. Is that on your TBR? I didn't. I was naughty. I'm still going through people's TBRs. Mia says, mine's been pretty chill, a little scatterbrained with trying to fill it with tasks, but trying to rest well. Yes. Yeah, I feel, do you know what? I definitely feel the scatterbrain this morning. I feel like, I'm like, I don't know what to do. But yeah, I had plans. Those plans are out of the window. I just need to find, maybe what I need to do, I'm going to concentrate on doing this diamond painting, like I said, and maybe while I do that, I can focus and try and figure out where my I may have put the external hard drives, because I need it in order to delete my videos off of StreamYard so the new ones can get saved, because I'm not increasing the storage. We have Jessica Kiwi with us. Jess is also a co-host, and the link is in the description. Jess says, hi, gorgeous people. I'm going to bed, but coming in to say hey. And it's listening to a song to drown rivers. Interesting. Who's this by, Jess? We have Lynn here. Hello, hello. Lynn is reading The Way of Kings today, off and on. Nice. The Way of Kings. I know this title. I can't think of the author. Help me, Lynn. Who's the author of this? And Livia's books are both on the bingo board. Okay. I go with One Dark Window. Does my vote count? Livia says hi to Jess. Tina says, I do enjoy Brandon Sanderson's writing. His magic systems are really interesting, and it's cool how bits of them are connected throughout the books. Nice. Yes, I've heard this about Brandy Sandy. I did get Warbreaker initially to start with, because that's a standalone. But then I was told, I remember seeing a video of his on TikTok about how to view not to view, how to read his series. And also Olivia sent me one of his YouTube videos where he says to read his series, and he says to start out with Mistborn. So that's where I am, but I can't wait to get my teeth into his books. Olivia loves Brandon Sanderson. Yeah. Tina is saying hi to Lynn. Oopsie. It says, I've got a couple of fantasy books from my library, but the vibe is a bit lighter for both of them. Fair. Lynn says hi to Tina. I think I prefer lighter fantasy compared to epic. Okay. I will admit I am not, well, I won't say I'm not the biggest fantasy reader. I haven't read that much fantasy, but I want to. So that's interesting. Lighter fantasy compared to, I like this. I am still getting used to like world building, like the complexities of some people's world building, which is, because I remember when I came back into reading and like the book space on social media, people would talk about world building. I was like, I don't know what you mean. But now again, I'm like, yes. So when authors make world building easy to follow, I really appreciate it. Sorry, Livia says hi to Lynn. Jess is saying that the author is Anne Liang. Wait, is this two people reading the same book, or are you correcting the spelling? I feel like somebody else. Oh no, that was Julie. Sorry, completely different person. Oh, it's 11. No, it was when this came through. It was 11. Brandon Sanderson. That's sick. There you go. That's why we have a couple people reading Brandon Sanderson today. Nice. Kiwi. Jess says it's good, based off Chinese history and or mythology about the most beautiful woman in China who brought down a kingdom. Ooh, okay. Lynn says, and Sanderson's character work is amazing. I have heard this. I have definitely heard this before. Cool. You came right on time, Lynn. Yeah, exactly. You've got two people reading Brandon Sanderson. That's so cool. Lynn says hi to Livia. I think I did too. I like that. Agreed with you there on easier world building. Complex ones can be harder to. Yeah, I know as I read more, it will get easier, but I think sometimes, you know, I can be, not. I said this about John Gwynne because I wanted to read. Is it Malice? I feel like it's Malice. Was it Malice? Or was it a different author? I can't remember. But I was like, I find sometimes, I feel like with fantasy for me, I find it intimidating because I don't, not to say that, you know, I was gonna call it like flu fantasy, not to say that there's anything wrong with, you know, lighter fantasy, but I would like to get into like those epic fantasy because you hear people talk about them with such passion, and I'm like, I want to be one of those people, but at the same time I'm like, I don't know what, I don't get it. Like in my mind I hear epic and I'm like, I don't know, I expect like whoosh, whoosh, all of this stuff, and my mind can't cope with all of that. But yes, I definitely I want to start off slower and build my tolerance up. Ria says to Jess, you might like the Dragon Keeper, young adult, but really good. And Jess says, I will keep that in mind, Ria. Thanks. Nice. Right. Let us do this. We've got 45 minutes on the clock, a little over 45 minutes. Let's continue with the kookiness. I will see you at midday. Yes. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I have finished Somebody's Wife. Yeah, 3 stars. Easy peasy to give it 3. It like I said, it's not a bad book. It just needed somebody else to come in and edit it and just say to the author, don't write this, change it, just use simple words. But outside of that, it's a really good story. I liked it. I liked Gemma, the main female character, and Ezekiel, the main male character. They were both, the characters themselves were both fleshed out really well. I won't say there was much development within the characters. Obviously, there was development with their relationship, but yeah, I can now mark that as done. It can now come off of my Kindle Unlimited, free it up so I can get some more, because my Kindle Unlimited book is excuse me. Let's clicked on something I didn't. But how was your sprint? I also started on the bottom section. I don't know if you can see how far in I am into that. I still have no clue as to where to look for my external hard drive. So we're gonna leave it at that for now until I don't know. I've got 3 hours. I have 3 hours to find it. So we'll do that. But let's see. I need to increase. Yeah, there we go. I can see now. During that sprint, Jess went to bed, and we'll see us on the internet tomorrow. I think that will be later on today. For me here, and I did say good night and sleep sweet and take well. Olivia also said good night to Jess. Tina says, I found that Brandon Sanderson isn't as intimidating as I first thought it would be, but I do understand preferring a less complex magic system. Yeah, a lot of people have said this, and which is it gives me that boost of confidence to be like, okay, I could do this. Because I like for example, where are you? I'm reading Wheel of Time, and I'm actually reading that with my eyes. I'm not doing that audibly. Most of the books that I've been doing recently have been audio books, and I don't know what it was about especially like the prologue of Wheel of Time, which is the eye of the world. Where are you? Oh, there we are. I was like, why are we using that word? So the eye of the world hasn't been bad. It hasn't been a bad experience, but I will say I've had to concentrate way more than I would have liked, or I'm used to at the moment. But you know what? I'm having a good time. Reading is all about having fun at the end of the day. Tina says, have a good night to Jess. And then we've got Nightbot coming in with the YouTube reminders. Lynn says, I listened to a chapter of Way of Kings and had a bit of breakfast. Nice. What did you have for breakfast? Lil's got to 92%. We'll be finishing next sprint. Nice. Yes. Yeah. Nice. Lynn, you're saying nice to it. I like that. Or are you saying nice to the diamond painting? If you are, thank you so much. Ria did no reading but chatted the entire sprint with Mum. Fair. My parent child is in the garden. She is working on the garden. So yeah, she's planting all of the things that she germinated. So like runner beans. She's got potato rooting. I forget the terms. I don't know. So she's figuring out where she wants to put her potatoes. And it's the corn. I can't wait for this year's batch of corn. That's my favorite. But yeah, that's what my mom's doing. I also chatted with my sister. I sent a message to my sister, and I think she's responded. So I need to listen to that. Lynn says, "Oh, Wheel of Time is dense. I don't find it a starter." No, I agree. Thankfully, with this series, I'm not reading it alone. I don't know if this would be a series I would read alone in my fantasy journey right now. I definitely would probably have waited, but since there are other people who are reading it, Ven, Hermie from the book Hermit, Ven from Ven's Corner, and Elaine from the Colbert Dragon. I don't know if Ven has read it before. I don't know. I know Livia is reading, but I don't know if she's doing it with us. But I believe Elaine has read it several times. So reading it with other people who are familiar with the series has been good, at least for me. Just a bit of yogurt, fine. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, oh, I want yogurt. I don't have any, but yogurt is nice. Yogurt is nice. And Livia chatted with husband and is starting to make lunch. Ooh, what are you making for lunch? What are our options? What are our options? I am probably going to, in fact, I probably will do that. Go and get something to eat as well during the next sprint. What will I have? I'll probably have all bran. It's my favorite at the moment because I have no, unlike Lynn, I have no yogurt. So all bran with some raisins. It's my thing to make it a little bit sweeter. Am I watching the series at the moment? For Wheel of Time, no. I started to, and I will be honest with you, I got confused. I got confused. I was like, oh, I don't understand what's happening. It's a little bit it's a bit much. So no, I'm not. Plus, I've also been told that the Wheel of Time series is a mix mash. Oh no, we don't want you. Oh, that's very me. Yeah, I've been told that the series it doesn't quite follow the books. It adds bits from other books later on in the series. Earlier on, it also spoils some stuff. So I am going to hold off on watching the series until I'm done with the series. When that will be, I don't know, because I think we'll be probably reading Wheel of Time into next year. So I'm fine with that. I'm fine to hold off on watching it. Because it's been out for, I think they just released another series. So is it like the third season or something like that? So I'm good. I'm good for now. Have you watched it, Ria? Have you watched the new series? Have you read the series? Which one of you have you done either or? Let me know. Well, let me know. Right. I don't know if you can hear that bleeping. I don't know why I'm clicking on that. That bleeping is my freezer arm. So that reminds me, I need to report it because it's still faulty. What am I doing? This is what I'm doing. Here we go. So again, we've got another 45 minutes on the clock. I need to figure out what book I'm reading, but you'll see that switch over. Ria hasn't read it or watched it. Lynn started to read Wheel of Time on their own last year, DNF'd at book 4, but highly enjoy the TV series. Interesting. Okay. Ria borrowed it once from the library, but it was, yeah. Yeah, it was massive. I unfortunately got my book late. So I had reserved it, put it on hold at the library, and it took absolutely ages for it to come through. So by the time it came through, everybody had pretty much finished. I was behind. So I feel like I'm perpetually behind in this series. I ended up deciding to just purchase them myself so that I could read at my leisure and not have that whole, because it's a popular one, it's not one that I could like renew. So yes, so I need to get onto that one. And where else? What's it called? Where's the green one? I don't know where it is now. Oh, it's behind me. The Great Hunt, which is book 2. This one isn't as big. And apparently, according to my markings, it should take me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days. So I aim to finish this in 9 days. Do I have enough days? I could reread the 2 of them together and finish 2 books by the end of the month. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do some physical reading at some point. We'll see. Livia says, I will do this same with Wheel of Time. I want to read the series and then I'll watch the TV series. Yeah, the books of Wheel of Time take a full. I remember I only have up to book 10, I think. Yeah, I've only got up to book 10. So I need to, I'm not there yet. So I was like, it's fine. I can get those later. Take well, Ria. Thank you for being here. Ria is heading to sleep, the sprint. You're welcome. Have a sweet sleep. Thanks for being here. I will see you another time. And with that, let's get us into our next 45, which again will take us up to 1 o'clock. And then I think we will be able to fit in 2 more sprints after that. We've got both Lynn and Olivia saying good night. Right, let's do this. We got 45 minutes. Friends, happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you all? I didn't do any reading. I actually had I got something to eat. I had all bran with some raisins and a little bit of white chocolate chips, just to give it even more sweetness from the raisins. I still don't know where my external hard drive, but then it suddenly occurred to me I could save it on this laptop. So that's what I'm going to have to do instead. Is save it on here. Oh, that is what I'm doing, rather, should I say, is saving it on here. I'm just trying to scrub it down. So we've got 45 minutes, which will be our next one. So we've got 2 more sprints left for today. There we go. There we are. We've got 2 more sprints left for today. I don't know what book to read next. So I am a mood reader through and through. Let me see what I've popped on my my TBR, my Kindle TBR, the hybrid one. What did I pop on there? So I've read 2 books. So we've now finished. I finished my 3rd book for KuKi MAYhem. And it's the 2nd book off of my TBR because Spiral wasn't. It was a side quest. It wasn't on there. So I could try finishing The Songbird and the Heart of Stone, but I still feel like I want to give myself some time between the last time I listened to it, because I want to actually immersive read. I think that's where I'm falling down with getting through that book. Satan's Affair is a buddy read with Paula. So I don't know if we still need to decide when we're going to read that together. So I could do Spell Shop. I also have Legendborn. I do have the audio. I have the audio and I have the digital copies as well as, oh no, I took them upstairs, the physicals. But I've been told by Koda to not do the audiobook for Legendborn. So maybe not that one either. I also have Real by Kennedy Ryan. I was trying to see if I could get that done before tomorrow, because Can't Get Enough by Kennedy Ryan will be released tomorrow, and that is going to be one of the buddy reads that we do as part of KuKi and is on the Discord in the buddy reading section. I also have So Let Them Burn, and I know that Christina just finished reading it. Again, I have the audio for that, as well as, maybe I should put it into a spinner roll. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put the Spell Shop, Honey and Spice, You Made a Fool of Death with Your Beauty. How many is that? What do I say? It's the Spell Shop, Honey and Spice, You Made a Fool of Death with Your Beauty. So Let Them Burn, the Real, so that's 5, and then maybe the project books. I'll put that into a spinner wheel, and then we'll see what I come up with. I actually have 2 books for the project that could potentially get done. So I don't know. We had Luna join us. Luna is at work and says hello to the beautiful people in the chat. We also had Alicia join us, just waking up and getting the kids to school, and it will be a dreary, rainy day. Oh no, I would send my my sunshine if it can get all the way up to you. We've got some nice weather here in London today. I saw this. Jane says, I think I just had a nightmare in my dream. Dee Dee married Hulk Hogan. I was like, Hulk Hogan? That is a nightmare. Lil's finished their book. Yay, going to shower, so might not be back for the chatty bit. No problem. And gave Beach Read 4.5 stars. Nice, 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 nice. Also, Tina left us, missed the last chatty bit, gonna head out. Thank you for sprints. And this is me just saying goodbye and yay for finishing. And hey to Luna and Alicia and Jean. That's crazy. I know, right, Dee? But you made it into the big times, my dreams. I know. I mean, that part I love. The Hulk Hogan. What is that? It was probably all that talk about Witcher yesterday, but Hulk Hogan is definitely no Henry Cavill. No, he definitely is not Henry Cavill. Definitely not. Lynn read part of a chapter, helped put away groceries and made some more coffee. Nice. I will be going grocery shopping hopefully later today because I actually have sprints tomorrow, which I forgot about. So it'd have to be today. Livia says hi to Luna and Alicia. Lynn says, ooh, Legendborn. I don't remember how the audio is, but I love the series. No, so have you finished the series, Lynn? How did you I know you said you loved it. But how did you love it? How? I'm joking. Which one is your favorite book? Without spoiling it, which one is your favorite? I did start Legendborn a few years ago. When I think this was when it first was released. So I think it was definitely before Bloodmarked came out. So it was and this was before I was into audiobooks, before I wasn't comfortable with audios, and I think this was at a time when I got the app to read it to me. So it was a very, back then it was the AI voice was very robotic, and so I just could not gel with it, and I had to put it down. And I think I got up to the bit where she follows, I forget the guy that she's supposed to, I can't remember, but it was basically she follows him to, is it their first meeting, and they're in a hall and she's seeing all of this stuff. That's where I read up to. I don't know anything more than that. Livia's asking, when did I want to start Perfect Wedding? Because yes, we are also buddy reading this. I believe we are waiting for Jean to finish Fourth Girl. And I know Jean is if not finished, is almost finished. So once Jean finishes that, so either today or tomorrow or Wednesday, I don't mind. But this week, I think. Yeah. It says, when in doubt, spin a wheel for the win. Exactly, yeah. Livia filmed a little and today should edit. Nice. Did you want to read Perfect Marriage? Yeah, we can do. Yeah, we can do. Marriage, not wedding. So, yeah, I said wedding as well. I read it as it is. No problem. I think The Perfect Wedding is also a book, Livia, so I wasn't sure if you were talking about the same thing. I am bad at it, slicing and dicing a book, but I think at the most I could only read about 30 pages per day. Okay, cool. Jean finished Fourth Girl yesterday. Perfect. Okay, cool. We can chat in the group chat over an IG and figure out the details so we can get that moving. That is no problem. I will add that to the mix. Lynn says, I would say the first, then third, then second, middle book syndrome. Interesting. Okay. I like that. Good to know. Do you know what's funny by saying that, Lynn? Because I don't know if you've read the Skylines series by Kennedy Ryan, and that's a trilogy. This the third book in the trilogy comes out tomorrow. I have found that the second book, which is This Could Be Us, was amazing. I loved that book so much. I think That was one of the few 5-star books, 5-star ratings I gave to a book last year. I did like Before I Let Go. It was good, and I think I gave it like four stars. But This Could Be Us was so much more. And I'm looking forward to Hendrix's story, which comes out tomorrow. So it's interesting that you said second book, middle book syndrome, because it does happen that way with trilogies, right? Like the first book is good, you get to the second book thinking, yeah, it's going to be even better, and it falls short, and then you get to the third book and it goes back up again. Maybe it's because the second one wasn't as good, but that's so interesting. Faithful Duo, last sprint trying to get into a workflow and edited a few reels. Now working on workbook while listening out for calls to the helpline. Nice. Right. So this will take us just to before 2 o'clock. Before 2 o'clock, yeah. And then we will have our last sprint of today. I hope Monday is going well for everybody and we don't have those Monday morning blues. Because, Monday. But I feel like today's been all right. Apart from me not knowing where my hard drive is, but I feel like I've troubleshooted that situation. So I'm good. Right. I'll see you in 45 minutes. Happy sprinting. Yeah, exactly. Monday rainy blues, right? Only it's sunny here, but yeah. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that sprint for everybody? I did no reading. I did pop my books into a spinner wheel, and I did get the book You Made a Fool of Death with Your Beauty by, oh, who is it by again? Let's have it. By You Made, oops, by Ekweze Emezi. So I will be reading that going forward for today. I think it's a short book. I've got the physical one. That's the one that I got from Illuma Crate. So that's what that looks like. Because I'm not on the screen, I can't see it. So you can see I do have it. So I am still ticking it off with KuKi. So I've got the digital copy and the audio. Let's see how long it is for the book. I spent that literally. I had a couple messages from my sister, but I was looking for. I thought I had posted a picture of the tabs I had set up for the Great Hunt, because I couldn't remember if it was either one of these, and I was like, I could have sworn I've sent a picture to, and I couldn't find it, and so I just fell down this whole rabbit hole of trying to look through pictures and of it. Turns out I sent it as a video, and it was like an afterthought. So I will that will not be an on sprints thing. This will be a later thing, but I will be at some point today also reading Wheel of Time. I'm going to try my hand at juggling books. I'm not good at it, but if I'm going to get back, if I'm going to catch up with everybody, I'll have to do it. Let's see how you all got on. I don't know why that last 45 minutes just looking for was literally in the last part. I was like, why didn't I just look at my videos? I was like, did I send it as a video? And the first video I looked at was the one that it was in. Always the way. We were saying that I was asking Jean if they had finished the book Fourth Girl, and they have, and Jean says, I think I rated Fourth Girl higher just for the experience I have reading it with Nicole and Christina. And I've done this before. This is how I feel about the Imperium series. When I read Fourth Wing, initially it was as a buddy read with my baby cousin. He does not read. He is not a reader, bless him. And just knowing that he is reading it and has been enjoying it added to my enjoyment of the story. Plus, if you've seen the recent read-alongs Donna's been doing over on her channel for the series, you'll also know that Hermie too has changed their thoughts about the series. Maybe not after Onyx Storm, but their experience with the book has been different after reading it with friends. And I do find that there is some kind of, nostalgia's in the back, but like sentimentality when you read it with others. So I get that. I get that entirely. Lynn is headed out and says, thanks for sprints. I did see this and say, I hope they have a good day. Molly joined us. Hey, everyone. Hoping the rest of this sprint will get me out of bed. And this is where I just said goodbye to Lynn and hi to Molly. Molly says hi. We have Cherie joining us. Good morning. How was your Sunday with the family? It was good. It was really good. What time did I arrive? So literally as soon as Kida's sprints ended, I left. So I got there about 8 something. I don't quite know. I left off just before 3 a.m. So I was there for I was the last one. I was last man standing. I was there for a good bit. Cherie just made coffee, planning day, and going to be listening to an Audible original. Oh, nice. Which one? Which one? And Molly says hi to Livia, Faithful, Luna, if you're still here. Yes, because I think Luna's probably, because I know that they're at work today. Ali is here. Ali just got home from work. Bad mental health day to day. Oh no, hugs, gentle hugs, Ali, and was only at work for 6 hours. Will have to work longer shifts the rest of the week so they can make up 6 hours I missed today. Oh, I'm so sorry, friend. Are you able to do like maybe an hour each day? That might not seem too much, but I am so sorry you're having a bad mental health day. What can we do to help you? Is there anything that we can do? My life is on its way to explode, or that's what it feels like. You know what? I hear this, but I'm sure it's not. You know, it may feel that way. It may feel that way. All I'm going to say is give yourself some grace, take a moment. But if there's anything that we can do to help you get through this, we are here. I'm here. My IG is linked, or you can DM me on Discord. But yeah, I can always lend an ear. Molly is up and about to eat breakfast. Ooh, what are you going to have? Livia says hi to Cherie and Molly. Livia says, hi, Alicia. I hope you feel better now that you're at home. Big, gentle hug. Yes. Yeah, sometimes when you're at home, and you're out of that particular environment, it feels better. Not necessarily like completely better, but you're just not, you're in a comfort, the comfort of your home. There you go. That's what I'm trying to say. Hugs to Ali from Molly. That sounds tough. Yes. Yeah. Livia is starting buddy read with Alex, Part of Your World by Abby and Menace. Is that the very first series? Can I jump on this if it is? And I say that like I haven't got all of the books to read. Part of Your World. Is this the first? Because I want to. Part of my book club, they're reading Abby Jimenez book. I do have the audio. I just don't want to. Hold on. Livia. So this is the that's the series, right? Is that the first one? Because I've got, so I do have I have the audio for Say You'll Remember, but I don't remember if you have to read any of the other books in order to read this particular one, because if you do, I'm not going to be able to take part in the book club, because I'd like to read the stuff before that happens. Livia chatted with her son and cleaned the kitchen. And then we've got Nightbot coming in with the YouTube-y things. Oops, we've jumped. There you go. I was only at work for 2 hours. It's fine. That's fine. No problem. We are here for you, Ali. We are here for you. We've got Paula coming in. Hey, KuKi friends. Paula is also a host. Just pop it in to boot the like button. We're trying to get things done while the kiddos are at school. No problem. Paula will be sprinting at 7 p.m. BST. So that's in about 5 hours today. And we'll have games, trivia games. So sprints with trivia, which is always a fun time. Ali feels like them bad mental health days are getting worse, but these sprints always help. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I am so glad to hear that. But yeah, sometimes it's funny. I had a very similar conversation with my godson's mom last night about talking about having a feeling of life just feeling like it was on the decline for a really long time, but it feels like it's now starting to come up. And life is not linear. It doesn't just glide along. You do have those up and down moments. And maybe this is just one of those down moments, but there will be some up days. And we are here. Molly is having a mix of cereals, fruits, and this time almond slices. Oh, that sounds nice. Almond slices, yeah. Oh, I could add that to my old brand. That's an idea. Faithful Duo is giving Ali hugs. Yeah, and it's the first. It's the first book. Okay, good. I might try and jump in on this with you guys. Paula is sending love and hugs to Ali. Yes. It's our first Abby Jimenez book. Cool. Livia says hi to Paula. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Cool. We are at the end. So this, my friends, will be our last sprint of the day. Oh, I don't want you to, not that I don't want you to, but don't have to watch me scrub it back. But this will be our last sprint of the day. And then we will be heading over to Courtney, who is the next stop on the KuKi train. And yeah, that will be us. I am going in the wrong direction. Where are we going? We want 45. That will do. Yeah, let's do that. That will do. Paula says hi to Livia. Livia says jumping on my shit. Okay, yeah, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, then, friends, that's it. We've got 45 minutes, just a little over 45 minutes on the clock. Like I said, this will be our last sprint for the day. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it so much. And I hope you can. Oh, I'm out of frame. There you go. There you are. I hope it's a productive one. In the words of my princess Livy, 3, 2, 1, blast off. Welcome back. How was that last sprint for everybody? I got to 2%. So page 6 of you made a fool of death with your beauty. Yeah. I'll be honest, I'm gonna have to probably restart it again because my mind is elsewhere. I'm trying to really figure out a way to save my files. I don't know where my external hard drives are, which is that in itself. Oh, sorry, I clicked on the I'm moving stuff. I don't know where they are, which is in itself bothering me. And I don't have, of all the cables I've put my hands on today, there's not one that works with this. I even went as far. Oh wait, hold on. No, I was going to say the cable that's attached to my camera. No, it won't work. I even went as far as to go to my car because of my dash cam. I was like, this has the same connection as my dash cam, but the power part of it plugs into the lighter, so that doesn't work. So I did try and work on this diamond painting. I think I did about, I don't know, a tiny little bit, and then I was like, I need to figure this out because it's downloaded on this laptop, but it keeps giving me a playback error. And then I tried uploading it to my Google Drive. That gave me an error. Anyway, you don't need to hear all of that. Let's say our goodbyes, and then I can continue on. Let's see how you got on. I know we had a few people join us. Just before we went on, I was saying I was going to Barnacle Buddy part of your world with Livia and Alex. Molly hopes to get ready and leave the house and do so before sprint ends. Nice, nice, nice. We also had Vanessa, Dr. B, pop in and say hi. I believe Vanessa is currently sprinting. Vanessa is one of the producers of KuKi, so has been doing a lot of behind the scenes stuff and help in the Discord. And you may see her on one or two sprints. Anna is also a KuKi co-host. Hi, lovely people. Just started work and I'll be lurking through sprints while I work. Having you muted and reading fried green tomatoes in between calls. Nice. Sue also popped in to say hi and hit the like button. Have a crazy day planned for today, so I may not get to read much, which is fair. It's always happens with Mondays. Also, Rita popped in to say hi and good morning, and Smoochie's the likey. Thank you so much. And we have Courtney. Courtney is also a KuKi co-host and is the next stop on the KuKi train, which will be arriving in about 3 minutes. Anna is saying all the hellos to Sue, Molly, Vanessa, and Courtney. Courtney says hi back. Anna says, Didi, I love that book. Well, I love Akwese Mmezi. No, thank you. I'll have to. Have you read this, Anna? I'll have to message Anna since we're muted and find out if she's read this one. Grateful Duo is saying hi to everyone that joined that last sprint and is now up to date with the workbook and an hour left on the helpline. Whoop, whoop. I shall be crocheting next sprint, methinks. Nice, nice, nice. That will be over on Courtney Sprints. And it says hello to Faithful. Don't you hate when yeah. It's doing my, I don't know what I've done with it. It's everything that I put my hands on today is not it. It's something else. And I'm like, I have no idea where it is. There were 2 boxes it could have been in, and in both boxes, it's not there. The borrowers have come. That's it. The borrowers have come again. Faithful Duo is saying hi. Livia is saying hello to Sue, Vanessa, Anna, and Courtney. and Rita. And that is it, friends. Thank you so much for being here today. I hope you have a fantastic Monday. If you were here in the UK, it is lovely weather. Don't forget to have your sunscreen. I will be back tomorrow. I think I'm going to be reading When the Moon Hatched tomorrow. So if you are interested in reading that book or want to see some of my, I won't talk about it much, but I'll be back tomorrow with sprints for that. Yeah, I'm gonna just go and scream quietly as I try and locate my external hard drives. You're welcome, Livia. Thank you for being here, sister. Thank you as always. I will see you on the next one. Take care, friends. Love you all. Mean it. I need to get rid of the banner. That's what I'm trying to do. And then we can say goodbye. Take well. Bye.